Hey, hey, hey! Welcome to Jason is a Social Scientist. My Mouth Daily, pill number 985. Are you here to light my fire? Come on, baby. Light my fire. Set phasers to flaming. Go, gadget. Fire! Alright. Dang it to heck. And, gonna light both my fires? Come on, baby. Light my fire. Go, gadget, mini fire. Alright. So some of you might be wondering what the show is about. People often wonder what the show is about. The premise is deceptively simple. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Face each day in front of friends, family, and strangers. I do so in order to embrace stigma, dispel ignorance, and find support. After 985 pills, 985 shows, a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. The bells, bows, and other people, the people that come back night after night and give me their most valuable resource, their time. To me, that's the most significant thing that's risen up and around and about the show, the community. Therein lies the support that I was looking for. But a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. Ding dong bell. Boy, does she now heck! This show has it all. I like to say that it is Cloud Atlas and that it incorporates at least 600 years of entertainment, with Edward R. Murrow's radio broadcasts on record and cylinders played on the 19th century, Edison home phonograph, along with a nursery rhyme book from my childhood containing woodcut illustrations from the 15th century. It is, in a sense, also The Matrix. In a previous iteration of the show, I created something I call the Rainbow Tunnel, which I harnessed the power of Grayskull and the Eye of Thundera, funneling them through a series of warp nacelles, creating a static warp bubble and a subsequent singularity, punching a hole through the fourth wall, across the multiverse, and into the source. The show now takes place in an echo chamber. The show now takes place in an echo chamber. Created by me, that serves as a way station between our reality and the source. I don't expect lay people to fully understand, as this is advanced social science. Yes, the show's also like an old-timey variety show, Carol Burnett style, mixed with a merry melody of Looney Tunes and a measure of Mork and Mindy, a dash of Mr. Ed, and two doses of Alice in Wonderland, a helping of Hee Haw, heaps of Benny Hill, a hint of the Highlander, tons of the Twilight Zone, a tincture of Teen Wolf, an ounce of Oz, a cup of Creep Show and Cast Away, a quart of Quantum Leap, and a gallon of Gilligan's Island is a 4-hour show, and a 4-hour tour. Piles of Pee-wee's Playhouse, a pinch of Peter Pan, a pound of Popeye, I Am What I Am, a whole block of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and a ration of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Come up to the lab, see what's on the slab. I can see you shiver with anticipation. Touch me. I want to be dirty. Thrill me. Chill me. Fill me. Creature of the night. An undone Benjamin Button. A corny ear of Dumbo. A college try of I Spy. A couple of raw strokes of Bob Ross. A spoon full of Mary Poppins and the full Monty Python. Finally lumping Rick and Morty with a liter of I Love Lucy in the sky with diamonds and wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. You've got the show. Everything is out of place, not of time here, including and especially me. April will always be pregnant. Harambe will always be ready for her high fives the first. And the second coming will always be risen with the Obamas getting blowjobs from the Woodies, the Supermen. And their boners will always be spinsters and seamstresses working the sweatshop. The Twin Towers will always stand with Lady Liberty. You will have their MTV. Pigs will fly. Disco and dance will reign, like men did in the days of old. I write nightly the future history of anachronism for your future children and your elderly grandparents. May they enjoy it now and time immemorial. If I'd have people take only one thing away from this show, it would be the knowledge that HIV is preventable. If you're HIV negative, there's a once-a-day pill you can take. They call it PrEP, or pre-exposure protocol. The pill is Truvada, and if you're HIV negative, you take it once a day, and it works like a highly effective chemical condom. It prevents HIV. But if you're already HIV positive like me, treatment is prevention. By taking my medication every day and maintaining an undetectable viral load, it makes it so I'm not contagious. U equals U. Undetectable equals untransmissible. You could fuck me bareback all day long and never catch HIV from me. It's a brave new world. The future is now, and it's 1969. Free love. Woo! Hello, everyone. That's right, Eric. You wanted me to explain the nomination. I was nominated for like 6 people now, or 5 people nominated me for 6 different awards. For the WeGo Health Awards, they have them once a year, and they award patient advocates in all different fields of health and all different platforms of social media and other avenues of advocacy. And you can, if you'd like to endorse my nomination, I'll put the link up here. Dang it to heck. It'd be so cool to win. I'd get a trip to Las Vegas. Dang it. Take a social science on the road to the WeGo Health Awards ceremony in Las Vegas. How cool would that be? Dang it to heck. Let's see. You can follow that link. I'll save it in the title too here. Oh, I'm trying to get up. I was having some anxiety, but I think I want to do a shower. Thanks, Gustavo. Adolfo Diaz Valderrama. You can vote for all 6. So you just go back in and you can keep voting for all 6. Oh, the alien's right here. It would be so exciting. The link's in the title, or yeah, it's right there. I'll put. I'm just gonna share the show here. Maybe I should just skip the shower. Oh, thank you, Kelsey Moore. Hey, Chris Nicholson. Thanks for stopping in. That was fun, right, Eric? I couldn't believe it. It was shocking. And then I couldn't figure out how to do it for another 2 months. Another time I was leaning over the keyboard. Because there's 2 demos. There's the regular demo mode, which like starts off with Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. And that's what I was like trying to work. I was like, this is not what I just played. But there's also a sampling demo, which is on the other side of the keyboard. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you for voting for me. There's some stiff competition. I saw like some of the organizations had like 1,000 endorsements. Dang it to heck. It works like this. The top three endorsed people in each category automatically are in the finalists, and then 2 more people are selected as finalists. So if you would like to, another thing you could do to increase my chances, I think, is submit your own nomination of me. You can probably nominate me for the same categories that I've been nominated for, and then you get your own. You could, if you want to write, spend some time thinking of some amazing quote that will ensure my victory. Then you can, especially if you're a really good writer, and you can just like fluff me up a little bit. That would be killer. I'd really appreciate it. I need a fluffer, is what I'm saying. I need a good fluffer to get me ready for this award ceremony. Eric Taylor, let's get you a supporter shout out. Oh, well, first we'll do Mary Pierce. If she's new here, we gotta get the newbies too. Hey, Kenneth Carroll, I'm missing some people there too. It's going by too fast. Jeff Rosen, hello. Angel's here. Is it Mary Pierce? Mary Pierce, we love you. Mary Pierce, Mary Pierce, we love you. All right. I saw that, Sue Barnes. Thank you, thank you. Let me see here. I'll try to find the nomination link. Let's see. I'm gonna get this feedback taken care of. Let's see, is that working? Mary Pierce, we love you. Yeah, if you follow that link, that oh, and then they have to be in by the end of July. I think June and July they're taking, and then you'll also need my email address and the Facebook page. This is the web page. guys got me 16 more already. We're at 226. That's pretty darn good. Hopefully it'll be, hopefully it's enough for them to take a look at me, get noticed by the judges. The nominations have to be in by July, by the end of July. Hey, Isaac. Ho! Dang it, Dad.
Mary, Kieran, we love you.
Oh, thank you, Kelsey Moore. Hopefully we can get 1,000 endorsements before the... It'd be so cool to win. I'd love to walk across the stage and thank all of you. That'd be so exciting. Not that doing the show is reward in and of itself. Like, not that that's not the case, but it would just be a nice cap to 1,000 pills, right? Like, I don't know. Everybody, I guess, wants to be recognized. And, and like, as we approach 1,000 pills, is like, I don't know, that would just be really cool. I'll send the link again, Gustavo. Thank you so much. Tell all your friends to vote, too. Shameless. I'm shameless. No, it would just be so exciting. It'd be too exciting. Let's see, oh, thank you, April. Oh, thank you, Jessica. Oh, it'd be so exciting. I just put the link there. If you hit reply, and then you can endorse for each of the 6 nominations. So you can do it up to 6 times. I love you too, Joe. Hey, Cher. We had so many supporters here tonight. I promised Eric one, and then Jeff is here. Cher, we got to give you guys the supporter shout out. Oh, yeah, Sue, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love a good fluff. Eric Taylor, thank you.
Eric Taylor,
April Rose here, too. Dang it, dang it, dang it to heck. God, I hope you must have, Joe. There's nothing left in your house, I don't think. For some reason, it doesn't let me pin comments. Plus, it would just fuck up this screen down here. I don't know. It's probably, but it's in the title of the show. You can go right to the title of the show, so if you... You can click on the link right under Pill at 985.
Eric Taylor, thank you.
Let's see. Who's gonna get the next supporter shout out? Let's see how many we got now. 234. It was 226 last. There's 9 more. That's awesome. Right, Brittany? We had a lot of ups and downs through the years now, literally years. It's crazy. It's been some fun times. So many hours and hours and hours of me just droning on and on. It's crazy. No, but I'll keep posting it every once in a while. It doesn't let me pin post, and it would screw up the recording the comments too. Yeah, let's shoot for 300 endorsements tonight. Yay! No, I appreciate you guys helping out. I do. And Sue, I appreciate you taking the time to write up your own nomination. You got a quote in there. Yeah, I think my profile is filled out pretty nicely. I wrote some stuff on there because once you're nominated, it asks you to like flesh out your profile, and I wrote about the show, and there's like 5 different people that have quotes on there about me, and yeah, I think it looks pretty decent. Let's give Jeff his shout out. Not enough, Jeff. Never enough. Jeff Frozen, thank you. Lately, the past few nights, or a couple nights, I guess, tonight we'll watch Pill number 3. We've been going back and watching old episodes. Classic Jason. Some of these are probably going to be embarrassing to watch. all of them on, probably. All right. Let's see. Go back to October of 2016. Okay.
Welcome to Jason is a Social Scientist. This is the third day I will be taking a pill live on Facebook. And the plan is to do it for the rest of my life, or at least as long as I need to take this stupid pill. It's easy though, right? I think that's part of what gave me the idea to start filming myself doing it every day, because I've heard, well, just the other day, 4 days ago, somebody said, with medications the way they are today, it's having HIV is really, it's easy. And I guess in some ways he's right, it really is easy. And I'm not going to die, most likely, not from HIV. And so I thought I would just document how easy it is. I don't think it's not hard to take a pill every day. Hello, Mr. Weiland.
I wasn't expressing myself, I think.
You found me
very well.
on my personal timeline.
I was...
Welcome.
I had a visceral reaction to being told it was easy, because it didn't feel easy to me at the time. And it's very easy for somebody to say it's
irregular, because they were
not
not
living
every day
through
at
it.
the same time. It's more irregular Facebook Live sessions. I have no idea. So, yeah, in about 10 minutes, I think. I'm just thinking maybe I'd start doing the, like swallowing the pill, like 10 minutes in. That way it gives a few people who, the stragglers like me, they might want to see me actually swallow the pill. So I think I might doing it, like to start the show at 9, and then at 9:10 swallow the pill, and then after that, I don't even know.
I don't know when I decided to
with chocolate milk.
start taking it in the last 5
1%
minutes.
Milk fat.
Format's
This is
changed.
Triumeq. It's antiretroviral. It's not for intoxicating purposes. Well, it's
Thank you, Kenneth Carroll.
treat HIV. Well, it's a medication.
Thank you so
Drugs,
much.
same difference, really, right?
Did you nominate me or endorse the nomination? Either way, thank you.
Isn't that what they say? But this is a question and answer show still.
I was afraid of my own voice. I still
Feel free
am
to ask
somewhat, but
anything you like.
you get used to hearing it, I guess.
No, I just have it up in a man bun.
Thank you, Gustavo Adolfo Diaz Valderrama. Thank you,
Really smell
guys.
better than the last show.
Oh, you guys are awesome.
Mr. Weiland, you're a really good guy to have here because
I'm gonna share the
the
show
first show that I
here.
remember you watching, you were the only one watching for like 20 minutes at least, or half an hour.
Let's see, we'll go
That was
to
nice.
the HIV groups first. HIV pause
So
place
yeah,
for
swallow pill
support place for
every
people
day.
with
I just
HIV,
decided now it's going to be
people living with
9:10.
HIV, the digital living pill,
The
advocacy
show
of
still
HIV
starts every day
AIDS,
at 9.
voice of
Sean says, how
HIV,
much would someone have to
HIV
pay
AIDS
you to eat a
education
dolphin?
support, a voice, the voice of
A whole
HIV,
dolphin? Like how
positive
much
living
time do I
with
have?
HIV positive living, for HIV AIDS dating free, HIV positive dating around the world. People living
That's a crazy question.
affected by
I don't know.
HIV, be strong enough to talk
I
about
would
your
do it
HIV
for a certain
status.
amount of money. That's the question. Would I ever eat a
International-
dolphin?
International place where people live a day with HIV.
Mr. Weiland says I could I couldn't watch recently. You were a different person without the beard. That's starting to come back. And Sean says just a big chunk. And how much time? All right, I would eat a 1 pound dolphin fillet. And I would do it for, I don't know, $666 seems appropriate. Hebe LaFleur, I'm offshore now. I could catch you one. No, that probably would take more than $666 for me to eat.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll reply to your comment, Brooke, and see if that works, and then you can follow the link right from there.
Nice. Yep. I'll just keep telling people. So I take this. I'm going to be taking this pill every day, live until I don't have to take it anymore. So until they cure HIV, or they're also talking about getting that shot, like you just a once a month shot. It's like a timed release. It's basically this medication in tiny little spheres that they inject inside of you. And yeah, so that
Thank
maybe
you,
would just be a monthly show.
Gustavo.
Bi-monthly, daily, bi-monthly, daily. That might be good. Bi-mouth monthly, daily.
Now we're up to 244 endorsements. You guys are rocking.
I like the bi-mouth thing. I kind of did that.
Yeah,
on
just like
accident,
I think we had 219
bi-mouth,
when the
like,
show
it's
started.
I'm bisexual, and this is
Or
my
I had
mouth. You
219.
get to hear it daily, right before I swallow a pill.
That's awesome. You guys might really give me a chance to win. Who knows?
Sean Kelly says they're big into eating dolphins in Japan. They'd pay you. Boy, God, I hate to think that I actually do have a price, but I probably do have a price. Hebe LaFleur says, I heard that shit is expensive. You rich? Hey, it was not my idea. No, I'm not rich. Just ask my bankruptcy lawyer. Oh.
You can do all 6, Joseph. You don't have to pick one. You can pick all 6.
I know, right? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I would eat a dolphin for any amount of money. I'd have to wait until the dolphin. It all depends on the circumstances. Is the dolphin already dead?
The
Did they
Rainbow
kill it
Tunnel,
for me? I have
Isaac,
no
you're
idea.
talking
There's so
about.
many questions.
You can't even do that anymore. I can't do it anymore.
Oh, man.
Facebook used to have an effect called the acid effect,
9:10.
and
And then I'll swallow the pill.
they don't have that effect
Get rich,
anymore.
crime on. Maybe you meant Caribbean. I don't even know. So,
Oh, well, thank you very much, Joseph.
Sean, have you ever eaten a dolphin before?
It's confusing. It's confusing. So I think you mean endorse the nominations, but you could have maybe done all 6
know,
nominations
it's
too. Then you have
scarier
6
to do
different.
these shows
I saw somebody did
my
2
public
different
timeline
nominations
than
for
it
me,
is
so
in
it's
Facebook
possible.
groups for some reason.
It was the acid effect combined with putting the camera on the TV,
Sandy
like to create like
Camp's
an infinity mirror kind of thing.
I hope I pronounced it right. Hello?
Because what
Sean
the acid
Kelly says
effect would do
you'd have
is
to
it would
look in its
change
eyes and kill it when
it would
was
change,
smiling.
like, green to
No, I
red
wouldn't do that.
and red to blue
that's
blue
an
to
easy
green.
no. Hey, Carl.
and so
Man, how's it going, man?
like whatever was green and red and blue,
How was your-
and one
This
it
man works in an office. How was
would
your
get
day in the
reflected
office?
through the camera, and then on the other side, like with it, it would be like a
Okay,
red
I'm
version
telling
of
Wes
me, and then a
Anderson,
green
man.
version of me, and a blue version of me, and a red and it was like
Where is
an
he anyway? He's
infinite
supposed to be
version,
what?
red, green, and blue versions of me, and they'd spiral around in a tunnel. But because the acid effect, where it just
You work
warps
for
the
money.
colors, it doesn't, you can't, and
That's the most
actively
boring reason to work.
alternates them. You can't do it. It's
But it's a pretty common one, though,
you
isn't
can still
it?
do kind of
That's
cool
why I work.
effects, but you can't do that.
You love money itself? You call me Elfie now? I'll go, but Elvin works too. Carl. show who takes an HIV pill every day and start ranting about not being gay. It seems, I don't know, it just seems inappropriate. Hebe LaFleur says, can't watch long today. Bosses are on the boat. Good luck. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for commenting. Thanks for participating. Here, if you're still there, it's about time to take the pill anyway. If you want to stay around to watch it. Look at, I was moving shit.
I went to Walmart and bought candles for the show.
I had a lot of belongings to move today. To my old apartment, to my new house. I got,
yeah.
whatchamacallit.
What's out here, Sue?
Neil, my ex-boyfriend, brought over a U-Haul truck with a couple movers and got the last of my shit from my old apartment back into my house. Mission accomplished. Another successful show down the hatch. See, now I'm also thinking maybe I should actually take the pill right at the beginning. No, it doesn't matter, does it? Well, it was a long day, folks. Long day, long day. Thank you for participating and have a good night.
Oh, Cher, that's sad. That's sad. It's necessary evil for me. I hated working there, though. I worked there when I was a kid. I just sent a message. Somebody, Sue wanted to nominate me, and she needed the link for the nomination. I could use an app, though. I'm trying to find the next pill. Oh, I forgot about the lost pills. The next pill I had was 33 on this profile.
This is back to my original account, my real account. I'm off my 30-day ban. Aren't you all so excited to see me again? That good, you're here on my main account. This is the first day that I've been off block. Off block? Is that a thing? Unblocked?
Yeah, 3 days after starting my show. Hey,
WB.
Katie Anderson.
Warner Brothers. White basketball. That seems racist to even say that. What? Warner Brothers. Westworld is on tonight. I know you're a fan of that, but that's just a single W. Oh, is it? Ow.
Yeah, I don't think I get those anymore, I hope.
Ah, thank you. Welcome back. Like hotter and hotter. Second-rate fodder. I don't know what.
And I do this show on a
Thank you.
On the page now to
the
avoid-
response to welcome back is thank you. Thank you. What's wrong with you? Oh man, I'm tired. That's what's wrong. It was a long day, 12 hours on the psych unit.
I did go live for those other 30 pills. I just don't know where I did it now anymore.
But in between doing another 12 hours, so it was just a long.
I don't even think I have those.
weekend.
I think those are just lost pills.
And like, I don't know, when you think to yourself, like when you when you resent your patients for being not as mentally ill as you yourself are, then maybe it's time for a little break. I don't know. Oh.
Thank you, Katie Anderson. Let's get you a supporter shout out.
Is this a question and answer show? And it is indeed a question and answer show. Oh, Benwood says, I'm up in 4 hours. I'm out. Good night, Prof. I think that's professor for sure. That's me. I'm professor. Professor of... What should I get my graduate degree in? Because first, where should I get my bachelor's degree in, right? Let's start there. I think theology could be fun.
Good night, bro.
Oh, the whole house is shaking because of that washing machine.
Katie Anderson, thank you.
Jason! Hey, Brandon. How's it going, man? What's a social scientist? Wow. I don't know. Usually, if you ask me like the definition of something, I
Sarah Dark with a sunflower.
type it
Hello.
out in the text
Hello.
box and then select it and then hit define. Or now it says look up. I used to say define. I liked it a lot better.
Veg on the red,
Social
Baba.
scientists, there's usually more than one definition.
I should have taken a shower tonight. I don't know why I didn't.
It's kind of my own definition. Because by most definitions, I am not a social scientist, nor a scientist. Is like a scientist that is that based on the job you get? I think it might be a job. I think you do science, right? You don't. It's not like a title you get.
Gotta get Sharon Williamson.
Jason Elvin's scientist.
Supporter shout out.
Unless you work at a school. Maybe we work
Sharon
at a school.
Williamson, thank
Kelly,
you.
hi. Thank you for socializing with me. See, this is why I call myself a social scientist. Here I am, socializing with someone, like a real life person, but here. Like real life people, it's so weird. Let's see. Derek Bivens says dumb. Oh, I think you called me dumb. Yeah, that could mean that. It could mean that. But it would be a boring show if you chose the definition of dumb that I didn't speak at all. I mean, literally, that's what dumb means, right? And so we could just have this show. Kelly says, I love you, Jason. Thank you. I love you too, Kelly. Kelly's really cool. She's wrote this cool book that I really like, and now it's being taught at a school, a legit school. It's cool. these cool shit. Was my question dumb? Oh, see, I thought you were just being mean. That's cool. See, no questions are, well, some questions are dumb, but like questions that aren't information seeking, I think are dumb. Questions that are like meant to like make a point sometimes can be dumb. Usually they come off as like arrogant. Like questions that what did I just say? There's information seeking questions, and then there's like I don't know, like what, confrontational kind of questions, and like I don't know. Hey, Hebe loves Hebe loves Kelly too. Well, of course, everybody loves Kelly. Well, the show is kind of new, especially on this account. Like most of it was done on my other account because this account was on a 30-day block.
Yeah, that other account got deleted, I think. Wait, there was another comment there that disappeared. And Hebe says, my eyes look red. Well, I'm very tired. Like I said, I only got 1 hour of sleep. I don't know if that's hey, HT.
My eyes being red, it probably isn't.
We're watching, this is pill number 33 we're watching.
But yeah, no, I think any question that's like sincerely looking for information, I think that's good.
Way back in,
question, like,
I don't know, like November of 2016.
Questions are, I think, almost inherently brave because it's admitting I do not know. And like those are words that people do not like to utter out their lips.
Hey, baby.
Jason,
thank you.
Stop
You're so
being
sweet.
Damn cute. How can I do that? Tell me exactly how do I do that? Like, if you tell me I'm cute, that only makes it worse. It makes it worse. What are you doing to me?
Oh, they're kind of embarrassing,
There's
Katie.
5 people watching TV. Yeah, sure. You get this bottle's worth like $2,700. I'll give you like half of it. I sell half of my HIV pills. Most of these are like stunt pills.
When I started hooking up with guys on Grindr, the very first guy I hooked up with, but he liked me because of my beard, and I asked him if I cut my beard, am I going to lose my gay mojo? And he said yes. I'm pretty sure he will.
I'm like onto this now. I'm onto this. I missed this account. Like I don't know. I've invested a lot more time in this account, and I think the other one was new, and I don't know. Like just like. Whatever.
That was fun, right, Sarah? That was crazy. It was totally on accident, too.
Brandon says, good, it's been a while. Thanks for asking.
It totally changed the mood.
See, I think when I scroll back up, there's sometimes comments come back. Can't buy. They tied up my boat. Lost my
It's
boat.
been a long time, Vantani.
That sucks.
Maybe pill, I would guess pill 300, maybe?
Wow.
You've been around at least then.
I think a lot about the concept of getting rid of all money. I mean, I stole it from Gene Roddenberry. Like, how, like, that's what we have to do, right? How do we do it? How? Like, how do we even get people to agree that we have to do that? But I think it's important. Jenny Starr is here. God, I get so nervous. You guys make me all so nervous. It's a question and answer show.
You've been here 800 some pills, right,
It's your
Baba?
responsibility now that you're watching. Like this show isn't free. You have to participate. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll have no way to enforce that. Yeah, right before Christmas, my daughter's present. Was the boat her present?
You like watching? I'm glad people are enjoying them.
I'm glad you're doing live feeds again. I missed you. Well, I appreciate that. And I was doing them, but I guess I was on this other account, so no one even watched. It's fine, though, like, because Jamie says, I'm glad you're doing live feeds again. I missed you. Well, I appreciate that. And I was doing them, but I guess I was on this other account, so no one even watched. It's fine though, like, because it's not that great of a show. I did blame the new account. It's really my the shitty host. Derek says, show me the picture behind you. Oh, of course I will. It says, it is the Shepherd Ferry from 2009. And it's a print. It says, be the change.
That sounds dirty, Baba.
Kelly's got me. It's a fair question. It's a question
Hello,
and answer
Kenna.
show. Kelly says, when are you going to have coffee with me? Oh, jeez. That I don't know the answer to. Like, I don't even answer phone calls. Messenger sometimes, Facebook Messenger, because I'm on Facebook a lot, and it's got this added like,
I'll never be done taking the
tells
pills.
people when you're online. So like, I don't know. Like, I think, like, I really, like, what I do is I put my phone on silent.
It's part of my life.
Like, I don't check my mail, and I avoid any sort of like acknowledgement of outside communication. I don't check my email, like 50,000 unread emails. And by not looking at them, then I've never seen them, and then I don't feel the guilt of having ignored people. I'm thinking about shaving it again. Jamie says, are you gonna...
The pill's treated, but it's not a cure.
Are you gonna grow the beard again? Maybe. Like, Evie LaFleur says, can I have an iPhone 6? No. Maybe you may be able to have an iPhone 6. I don't know if you can handle the responsibility. Once you've proven that to me and the person that is going to give me the money to purchase that for you, I don't know. I'm just being a jerk. And then, can you have your fans start wasting oil on next show?
Yeah, I made a commitment early on that definitely in pill 3. I don't know if I said it in pill 1 that I'd take the pill every day I needed to take it until I don't need to take it anymore.
Oil, like, I'm confused.
So,
you lost me.
Yeah,
Derek
sure,
Bivens
yeah.
says, I don't know if I apologize.
This
if
is
I'm
pill number
pronouncing it wrong.
33.
Where are you from? I was born in Baraboo, Wisconsin.
No, I was
Home of the
nervous.
Circus World Museum.
Excited to, maybe.
And then, I moved, like,
Sorry,
I
no.
don't know,
I need all my
15 minutes
phones.
away to North Freedom, a village of 600 people when I was in 2nd grade. And then there I lived until I was...
No, well, if I
18.
die, or if they come up with a cure,
And then I moved to Madison, Wisconsin, which is the capital of Wisconsin, and is the state of the Union, the United
or for
States
some reason
of
don't have
America.
access to the medication. Those are the 3 reasons
And I've lived
why I
there
wouldn't
for
take
another
it.
18, going on 19 years. So I've lived more than half my life. So I guess you could say I'm from Madison.
That was fun, Marcy.
Let's see. Joseph
Thank you, Amy. Blanca gets me higher than Flocka.
Stupid ass. Fuck it. Stop looking for attention. Learn to edit videos. Well, that, like, the social part aspect of the show would be lost, right? Like, if I was gonna make and edit videos and post them to YouTube, because that's where videos really, I think that's where most of Facebook videos, I read that, that's where most of Facebook videos come from, is YouTube. And like, there's a lot more dedicated, like, viewing community, and the way YouTube, like,
You want to see my Stonehenge snow globe?
I tell
Stonehenge
my kids
snow
maybe
globe?
usually means no, but I tell them maybe a lot, and they get shit. So maybe. Heba the Fleur says, "Do you still own a piece of the Packers? Who are you?" Like, now I'm trying to figure out who you are. No, my sister, she got the tickets. I think the ticket. If you have season tickets, you have a piece of the Packers or something. Who knows? I hate the Packers. Fuck the Packers. Kelly says, "So my half brother told me on the phone tonight that he doesn't think I'm subhuman. He just thinks that I deserve to go to hell for loving women. What do you feel is the appropriate response?" Oh, see, I don't know if I have the right answer to that question. I've been telling people, and it's partly a joke because I don't really want to. I don't think really, but I've been burning bridges for sport. I think I even said that to you, Kelly. And no, I think. Right now, I don't think. I think if it was my brother that said that to me, I just wouldn't be around him right now. I don't know. I'm really struggling with a lot of shame issues, and so if somebody else is reinforcing my own, the shame that I'm trying to shed, it doesn't help me. Jamie, I think that's what Jamie's suggestion is to you, Kelly. Jamie says, "LOL celery." I think that might be an appropriate run. You just have to that's a safe word. That's my safe word. That's Neil and I's safe word. And fucking A. I never fucking needed a safe word. Anyway, say that to your brother. You stop fucking with me. That's what you should say. I don't know. At least you're not subhuman. What? Hebe the Fleur, you're gonna jack off live again? LOL. Probably someday. Not on this account though. I don't want another 30-day ban.
That was an accident. I went public with it. I thought it was in a group.
No, ask me those hard questions. Those are fun. That's what makes everybody. What? Is that even true? And then we can. And now I can. What's the word? I can instill a little doubt, and then it can be just fun. But then I can start to admit to doing things. I can admit to do. You admit to doing everything, and then no one knows anything.
Oh, that's awesome, Sharon.
Derek Bivens says you jacked off live. I did. Not on directly on my personal timeline. That would be false.
I think I did actually briefly, and I had to shut it down.
Hebe the Fleur said it was awesome. Thank you. I did get a lot of compliments and friend requests. No, that wasn't even the jacking off part. Well, I don't know. I can't be. You guys brought it up. I'm not going to be a braggart and bring up all my exploits. Nelson says, "Damn, I missed it." Sweet. What the hell am I doing? You guys, I'm going crazy. That's all right though. It's fun. It's fun to be a little crazy. Maybe I'm doing it on purpose. Who even knows? No, I'm not. That's the sad thing. Hebe says, "Very brave, really." Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. I'll just take that compliment without trying to contradict you. Because I was told it was impolite to try to when somebody gives you a compliment, you shouldn't contradict them because it's rude. And that's what that's what this person told themselves. And now what I tell myself, when somebody pays me a compliment, and I just say thank you.
Third legs.
If you contradict them and say prideful and still accept compliments, because like the only way to ever feel good about yourself is like, I don't know, you can never show any pride. Jamie William Campbell states emphatically, I don't know if period is emphatic. In my world, periods are very emphatic. Like, I only use them in triplicate as ellipse. Because the continuing, a single period just is so final. No jacking off live. Do you believe in Bigfoot or trans-dimensional beings? I do not believe in Bigfoot. That seems really highly unlikely for especially in the Americas, for
Just chilling like a villain.
great ape to
I forgot how to pronounce your name again.
whatever. Maybe, yeah, sure, maybe. I don't like.
Damn it.
Maybe there's fairies too. Maybe there's a god, but I don't really
Evan.
think so. Trans-dimensional beings, that. Yeah, that,
How do you say it again? You got the hardest name.
Trans-dimensionalness.
Evan.
Right? Well, I guess super string theory kind of thing, like that kind of dimension, multiple dimensions, like people living in the corners of the corners of the corners. I don't know. No, maybe.
Oh, we can play around I Spy.
The things that we can think of that we have no way to test are, I think, interesting, and
Carrie,
they can lead us to things to explore.
Gina,
but you can't draw conclusions from things that
Carrie,
you can't test.
Genus.
Evan says,
Carrie
"Where's your
Genus.
wife?" She's
Evan Carrie
out
Genus.
anyways.
Carrie
She's sleeping
Genus.
in the other room.
Carrie Genus.
I got some Jamie. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Carrie Genus. Carrie Genus. Is that right?
Hebe says, "Yes, I am a descendant of Bigfoot, Church of Subgenius."
Cara
Well,
Janice. Cara
I'm a
Janice. Two first
Pastafarian
names.
before I'm a Discordian.
Cara Janice.
I don't know. I think my list goes sort of like this. I think first I'm a humanist,
Cara Janice.
and then below
Thank you.
that, I think I'm an atheist. I think. No. I think first a humanist, then Pastafarian, then atheist, and then Discordian. And that's right on about the same level. Eris is right on the same level as the invisible pink unicorn, or something. They're all like demigods or something. I don't know. Real church. Well, Catholic Church is the only real church, because I'm a cultural Catholic, and the Catholic Church weighs heavily on my mind. Even though I became an atheist at 10, it really still weighs quite heavily. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I know where I was going with that. The whole Jesus complex. I mean, look at his hair alone. I'm like this bleeding heart liberal, just like him. I don't know. Somehow the New Testament got inside my heart. I don't know.
247.
Do you believe there's a God?
247 endorsements. So by following
there is a God.
By following the link
That's something I would call
on the
God
page here,
myself.
like in the title of the show,
Myself
is
as
this.
Jesus. But I'm not a triune God. I'm one of 7 billion. And I think consciousness,
And then
that
you
feels sort of
scroll down here, and
it's got all the parts. It's God
It
is built in.
endorsed. Jason is a social
We are
scientist.
built in God's image, right? I think
And then
it
you
is
can-
literally the opposite of that. God is built in the image, poorly. The Abrahamic God is a poorly
Here,
conceived
maybe this isn't even a better
image
link.
of human consciousness. Jamie William Campbell says, "You are my personal Jesus."
If
Thank
you follow
you.
this link, it's even better, I
Thank you.
think.
And especially when I'm on acid, I feel I think lately I feel like I'm becoming God, and that it's sort of grandiosity, but when I was driving the other day, we need a leader, and that doesn't come from the heights to rule. We need somebody.
Or you can choose.
way
You can
down
choose
low.
all six.
Like way down
You don't have to
low in
pick one. You can
society.
do all
Like-
six.
like me. Some creepy HIV riddled
Yeah, that
faggot,
link doesn't
right?
work, I
That's
don't
who-
think.
That's who your new god is, right? Somebody that is below everyone else. That somebody that can't look down at anyone else. I think that's the perfect person to lead. Because,
No, it does work, okay.
Because once you get up there, it's really easy to look down on people.
Yeah, once you're up on your high horse, it's easy to look down on people.
Hebe LaFleur says, if you must, the Orthodox Church was the first. I don't really think that's true. I think that the religion has been an evolution and Christianity is just a small part of that. Hope you don't miss the ride on the pleasure saucers, Hebe LaFleur says. I don't know. Jamie William Campbell says, is there a dryer running in the background? And there is. Jamie William Campbell says, I love your live feeds. They make my day better. I'm glad you're back. Either way, thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna sit. That's why I do the show, right? So I do go back through and I've got a bunch of screenshots and I'm gonna post them together, nice things that people said to me, and it's not, I don't know, it's nice to hear good things.
I used to go back and rewatch every show. Before they were 4 hours long,
I need my ego.
and they were
built
just
up.
like a half an hour long, I would
You
rewatch
guys are
them.
doing wonderful. Thank you.
And that helped me get
Jesus
a
was
understanding of
Orthodox Jew.
better understanding
The
of
first Orthodox Christian church. It's Catholic, Orthodox.
what
I
I
don't know
sounded
what that
like and what it
means. See, I don't
looked
have my
like
little-
instead of what it
can't
just felt
highlight
like.
Orthodox and see what the actual definition of it is. That's so handy. Actually looking at in a dictionary. And I love Apple's. I hate autocorrect, but I like the auto check or whatever, right? And it's got the red underline things and then it gives you suggestions for words you can come up with. You can learn about all new words just because you spelled something wrong. It's great.
Good point.
Not Catholic, think Russia. Yeah, and Greek, right? They got some Orthodox, right? So, what does that mean, though? What happened to the Catholic Church when it turned, what about it became Orthodox? And then there's Orthodox Jews, they're more strict. Orthodox means more strict or something. That's what I think. That's my guess. Orthodox means more strict. Maybe go back to your roots. Follow the rules. Did I vote? Yeah, I voted for Hillary Clinton. I don't know. I'm pretty disillusioned before. I think I'm not the only one. Otherwise, Hillary probably would have won. Because I think I tend to be more motivated than most voters. At least I vote usually. And, yeah, I think I gave up on politics right after Obama was elected. And almost immediately in office, he said, we're looking forward, we're not looking back, there will be no investigation or prosecution of the Bush administration. Unequivocally said that, and I don't know, I felt like that was the end of any possibility of accountability or redemption for all our war crimes. The whole first decade of the new something I don't think is a word, and it will be a word, or it'll give me a spell. It'll give me a spell check to a word that I'm really surprised exists. I always love that. Hebe LaFleur says, no, apparently they can drink, curse, listen to punk rock. My best friend turned Orthodox and won't shut up about it. Kind of like me commenting here, LOL. No, it's great. Like, the show, I would just be sitting here. I'll be crying. I'd be crying. No, this is really good. You guys put me in a good mood, too. Let's see. My best friend shut up about it. There's... Oh, I know. That made me think of my mom. Before I was born, like her family, they were all Lutheran, and Baraboo, the small town that she grew up in. And then when she married my dad, she became Catholic.
I don't understand how anybody could support
else, like all
her
her sisters and my grandparents. And the Lutheran Church, at least the synod, I forget which one it was, like maybe I think Wisconsin or something like that. One of them was really strict, like, and they couldn't gamble, they couldn't
so many levels.
They couldn't play cards, they couldn't dance, they couldn't. I don't know, could they listen to music? I don't know. But anyway, like in the Catholic Church, like in comparison, sounded really super liberal. I don't know.
Like the racist chants and things like that. That's just it's terrible.
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I think this is a good place to end. I'm feeling good right now.
How could you know I was in my kitchen? Something tells me that you've been there before.
I just want to thank you guys for hanging out and asking questions and making me look like an ass. Or less like an ass, sometimes
how
more
could
like
you
an ass.
just assume that I was in the kitchen?
Keep making me look like an ass. That's always interesting to watch. So, alright, thank you.
Hey, Jesus, I play. So, people want to know what the show's about? I can tell you it. All will be revealed. All will be revealed. Susan NG, we love you. Holly Richardson, I promise you, if you make it through the premise, I'll show you my couch. I might even auction it to you. Alright, dang it to heck. So, some of you were wondering what the show is about. Is there ever too much mystery? I don't know. So you were wondering what the show is about. People often wonder what the show is about. The premise is deceptively simple. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Face each day in front of friends, family, and strangers. I do so in order to embrace stigma, dispel ignorance, and find support. Jesus. You can crucify me. After 985 pills, 985 shows, a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. The bells, bows, and other people, the people that come back night after night and give me their most valuable resource, their time. To me, that's the most significant thing that's risen up and around and about the show, the community. Therein lies the support that I was looking for. But a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. Ding dong bell, boy do she now, heck! This show has it all. I like to say that it is Cloud Atlas and that it incorporates at least 600 years of entertainment, with Edward R. Murrow's radio broadcasts on record and cylinders played on a 19th century Edison home phonograph, along with the nursery rhyme book from my childhood containing woodcut illustrations from the 15th century. It is, in a sense, also The Matrix. In a previous iteration of the show, I created something I call the Rainbow Tunnel, in which I harnessed the power of Grayskull and the Eye of Thundera, funneling them through a series of warp nacelles, creating a static warp bubble and a subsequent singularity, punching through the fourth wall, across the multiverse, and into the source. The show now takes place in an echo chamber, created by me, that serves as a way station between our reality and the source. I don't expect lay people to fully understand, as this is advanced social science. You'll see the couch auction, don't worry, I already promised Holly. Yeah, so the show's also like an old-timey variety show, Carol Burnett style, mixed with a merry melody of Looney Tunes and a measure of Mork and Mindy, a dash of Mr. Ed, and two doses of Alice in Wonderland, a helping of Hee Haw, heaps of Benny Hill, a hint of the Highlander, tons of the Twilight Zone, a tincture of Teen Wolf, an ounce of Oz, a cup of Creep Show and Cast Away, a quart of Quantum Leap and a gallon of Gilligan's Island. It's a 4-hour show and a 4-hour tour. Piles of Pee-wee's Playhouse, a pinch of Peter Pan, a pound of Popeye, I Am What I Am, a whole block of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and a ration of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Come up to the lab. See what's on the slab. I can see you shiver with anticipation. Touch me. I want to be dirty. Thrill me. Chill me. Fill me. Creature of the night. An undone Benjamin Button. A corny ear of Dumbo. A college try of I Spy, a couple raw strokes of Bob Ross, a spoon full of Mary Poppins and the full Monty Python, finally lumping Rick and Morty with a liter of I Love Lucy in the sky with diamonds and wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. You've got the show. Everything is out of place and out of time here, including and especially me. April will always be pregnant. Harambe will always be ready for her high fives. The first and the second coming will always be risen. Obama, thank you, Linda. With the Obamas getting blowjobs from the Woodies, the Supermen, and their boners will always be spinsters and seamstresses working the sweatshop. The Twin Towers will always stand with Lady Liberty. You will have their MTV. Pigs will fly. Disco and dance will reign, like men did in the days of old. I write nightly the future history of anachronism for your future children and your elderly grandparents. May they enjoy it now and time immemorial. If I'd have people take only one thing away from this show, it would be the knowledge that HIV is preventable. If you're HIV negative, there's a once-a-day pill you can take. They call it PrEP, or pre-exposure protocol. The pill is Truvada, and if you're HIV negative, you take it once a day, and it works like a highly effective chemical condom. It prevents HIV. But if you're already HIV positive like me, treatment is prevention. By taking my medication every day and maintaining an undetectable viral load, it makes it so I'm not contagious. U equals you. Undetectable equals untransmissible. You could fuck me bareback all day long and never catch HIV from me. It's a brave new world. The future is now. And it's 1969. Free love. Woo! So, that's the show in a fairly large nutshell. Now, I promised Holly that if she made it all the way through the premise that I would show her my couch. And she also asked for a shoe on my head. And lucky her, when I auction my couch, I always wear a shoe on my head because that's my auctioneer hat. How serendipitous. Coming up next, we have lovely lot number 69. It comes in this beautiful shade of light red. Ding it to heck, ding it to heck, ding it to heck. As you can see here, it has these gorgeous claw feet. And for the lucky lonely troll that makes the winning bid, it opens up to reveal not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but count them 5. 5 trolls, so the lonely troll will be lonely no longer. Dang it to heck. And the lonely troll can stare at themselves in the mirror. Dang it to heck. It's so you know it'll be just gorgeous, the reflection. All right. Dang it to heck. But that's not the best part. It comes not with 1. It comes topped with not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not even 7 or 8 or even 9. But count them 10. 10 cum stains. You can see these crusty areas. I made them all myself. Dang it to heck. So bidding starts at Tree Fitty. Dang it to heck. Wow. Prefer not to think of them as HIVDs, but whatever you say, Becky. Alright, dang it to heck. Well, Tree Fitty, alright. Tree Fitty 01. Do I have 420 for 420? No, I'm keeping the couch. You guys are quite energetic tonight, though. Dang it to heck. Well, thank you, Susan. Tough crowd, but at least I won over a few of you. Thanks, Henry Johnson. I used to sell paintings signed in my own blood. I haven't handed out pictures though. I love you too, Becky. I was a rainbow baby. Kids are always feeding my Messiah complex. That's what. I'm not the couch god you wanted, but I'm the couch god you needed. You spelled it wrong though. Kneaded. The couch god you needed. All right. Becky, one of the taglines of the show, I think I told you this, is what is it? Tune out, turn off, drop in. Tune out of the show, turn off your Facebook accessing device, and drop in, make the social experiment real. I play GTA Nude Noob. Alright, thanks, man. My kid's been playing GTA lately. He's like 9 and he's got the mic hooked up. He's been playing GTA Live. It tells me how nasty the people are. I saw this one guy was like, Jack started it. He was trying to stop a robbery in progress and the guy didn't take it too kindly. He kept killing Jack. No Queen posters. I try not to yell at anybody. I am the troll whisperer. Oh, I think most people do, Henry. I imagine so. I think it's probably always tracked. But yes, this is the obviously the beginnings of the revolution. So yes, we're all being monitored. I don't know. This is just, this is the 985th night. We've been watching old episodes lately. We just watched Pill 33 earlier on tonight. And the show is evolving over time for sure. Sorry, Henry. Andrew, Justin, and Cisco? Andrew, Justin, and Cisco. Correct me if that's wrong. Andrew, Justin, and Cisco, we love you! No, you'll never win over every troll, of course, and you can't make everyone like you, but even if you can win over a few, I have a no block policy, right? And sometimes that really can ruffle feathers because trolls can come in and cause a dust up, but they don't usually, most trolls don't have, they move on, they get bored and do something else, right? And anybody that would have a real issue could just make fake profiles. Anybody that really wanted to fuck with me could, blocking them isn't going to stop that. And assuming that even one of you are being sincere, and it felt like you guys are being sincere, that's troll groups are a perfect population, ripe for not being advocated to. I bet you some of you probably have seen commercials for PrEP, but I bet you most of you haven't heard of U equals U. Undetectable equals untransmissible, that it's impossible to contract HIV from someone that's taking their medication. Science has proved that rock solid. There's been at least 4 studies. The longest one was over 8 years, and other studies were over 2 years. And they followed serodiscordant couples, couples like my wife and I. Hi, Ryan. My wife doesn't have HIV, and I'm living with HIV, and they followed couples like us over the course of 8 years, 2 years, depending which study, and the person that was HIV negative couldn't be using the pill that prevents HIV. They couldn't be using condoms. It was straight bareback sex, and at the end of the study, they concluded that not one person living with HIV transmitted the virus, that participated in the study, transmitted the virus to their partner. And it's 150,000 documented anal sex acts without a single transmission. Oh, thank you, Linda. That could be fun, Becky. I have tried cocaine. And I'm not a big fan of it. I don't really prefer stimulants, I guess. A blood transfusion wouldn't cure HIV. I like to say I contracted HIV by taking a calculated risk, just poorly calculated. I caught it through unprotected sex. One of the last things I had learned about HIV is that receptive anal sex was the riskiest form of sex. So if a guy ever fucked me, I always made him wear a condom. But to me, in my mind, that meant the other types of sex were less risky. And there were some times I didn't wear a condom, and it was one of those times, I think. Not really sure. I've had a few bell ringers. Somebody I knew was into it. September 20th, I don't know if I'll make it. That's awesome, Becky. That's a long time. We've been going. The show started in 2016. No, but my whole point about, I just think not blocking trolls, like, like, I don't want to just preach to the same people that already, like go to groups that are about HIV advocacy, or talk to people that already know all this about HIV treatment. One of the things that I know that if I'm going to reach a wider audience, and I'm going to have to feel uncomfortable sometimes, and that's okay. Like, I don't know, it's okay. I'm safe here, though, right? I'm protected behind this wall. I don't have to see any of you. I don't have to make eye contact. Like, I'm protected here. I do every night, Becky. How does it? In the first few weeks of infection, there's a type of white blood cell called innate lymphoid cells, and the reason they're called innate is because they're pre-programmed. They don't, like other types of white blood cells, they need to wait for helper cells to identify an infection and then tell them, instruct them like how to fight the infection. Like innate lymphoid cells come pre-programmed to fight the most common infections, like herpes and yeast and things that you get on your skin. Like, anyway, so these innate lymphoid cells, no one even knew about them until probably like 2015. And once they were discovered, they realized that within the first few weeks of infection, people with HIV, all those are eradicated and they never come back. Even at, like, you start treatment later, those innate lymphoid cells never come back. Now, the consequences of that are not really known completely, but they could explain partially some of the markers of HIV outside of AIDS, like the chronic inflammation, just immune dysfunction, like body not being able to react as well to fungal infections, especially fungal and yeast. So, yeah, just minor chronic infections, like it also causes, my wife's home. It causes inflammation everywhere, so. Yeah, that's what I do.
Hey, babe, how are you? Yeah. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna let her out. Oh. Hey, so hold on. I see you, 24 hours is gone, right? Hey, so
24 hours.
without something.
Oh, yeah. don't know. I don't know, Henry. Oh, I think there's quite, like, China's not unaffected by HIV. I just read, I used to take Triumec, it's another medication, and I didn't just read it. A couple years ago, it cost $80 a pill or $100 a pill here for Triumec, and the Chinese government negotiated with the manufacturer of Triumec to get it for $12 a pill.
Wait, hold on, so.
Like,
Come here, so. Come here, so.
it's minor compared to like the neuropsychiatric effects, like especially the psychological effects, but I think also the physiological effects. I think it does change your brain, causes inflammation in the brain, which can cause symptoms similar to bipolar, like manic symptoms. That sounds like pretty good advice, Andrew, but I could use a shower first. That's not true, Ace. I mean, like, any medication can cause side effects, but the vast majority, like HIV medications, save millions of lives, and discourage people from using them is irresponsible, even. Blushing. No, the HIV belongs to a family of viruses that have been co-evolving with mammals since for hundreds of millions of years, like lentaviruses, I think. Anything's possible. Like, was it engineered? No, I don't think so. I think it just there's evidence of earlier cases of HIV in the 80s. Oh, Rebecca, I've been well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think it's important to monitor for, like, because you're right, like, medications can have side effects, but usually a medication can be found that's safe for a person's liver and their kidneys. There's a myriad of options. Like, there's probably literally 12, 15 combination pills that have 2 to 3 drugs in them. So 15 brand name pills, like different pills that any one of them taken by itself can treat HIV. And then outside of that, because those are all the 15 pills I'm talking about, they're all combinations of 2 or 3 other medications, and then you can, there's a whole list of other medications that you can take individually, like one pill at a time. So to treat HIV, you need at least 2 medications to effectively treat HIV, and that's only recently have they come out with protocols that with people that have stable, undetectable viral loads over a period of time can switch over to a true two-drug combination and still remain undetectable. But up until this point, up until a couple years ago, all successful treatment of HIV involved 3 separate medications. It takes a concert of 3 medications to fully control the virus. One, I think, stops it from replicating inside the cells, and then one prevents it from being able to enter cells. And I don't know what the third one does.
Ooh, this is yucky. Hey, I have some other stuff. Do you mind helping me?
Mm-hmm.
And do you mind helping me put some of this away?
Bring home anything good?
What?
Did you bring home anything good?
No. Here, you can just put that away. Self-made food?
Not really, no.
So, I'm interested to hear about this arcade. I think it's just funny.
The games are all under the table there.
What?
The games are all under the table there.
So were you out there when they were asking for money?
No.
Isn't that cute though?
Uh-huh. That is
Did
cute.
you spray paint them?
No.
Oh my god, seriously?
What?
This is all of them?
Yeah, well, this one here is the arcade game, the pinball, and this is the clock game.
You should have, you guys should spray paint the boxes and make them look better.
Oh, well, that'd be fun too.
What did you guys spray paint today?
That was later on in the day. They just spray painted some like cardboard to make paintings. What is this?
Painting for what?
Nothing, just to make paintings.
Oh, where are they?
They're drying on the driveway.
Oh, I'll have
Do
to
you want
look.
to see this? Or?
Yeah, that's like a cheese sandwich. Do you mind helping me with some other
Yeah, you asked me to put this away.
bags? I have a lot in the car. Thanks, babe. No. just another person, so it's just like whatever, you know what I mean? Okay, I think this, I should have taken, okay, this is my food. Oh, do you mind putting this in the fridge? Not this. Here, thanks. Put this in there.
You want a Chick-fil-A right now?
Yeah, DoorDash.
Oh, does everybody work from do that? Or
No, only me. I get it like every weekend. But it sucks. I can only use so many coupons. I should have like I should have like burner phones.
That would be cool.
I really need that.
I do too, actually.
Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it?
We should do it for Facebook account.
Well, and you can change everything over. Well, it's good if you do. Hot in here compared to outside. What do you want to do? Well, I don't want to necessarily open the windows.
No, it'll just get humid. No, it's
I'm
fine.
just gonna put temperature down. Lisa, you have to get this to the gas. You have to get her.
I know.
That's bad.
You guys staying busy up here?
What?
Nothing.
I want them to make your face pretty.
What?
I want them to make your face pretty. Otherwise, come here, Sophie. Come on. Oh, Mama, come here. You should give her a bath. That's what we should do. She needs a bath for her face.
Right now?
Well, I could hold her, and you just don't film me. But I could have me by the faucet, and you could just get her in the picture. Right? Oh, you know why? You don't have any fans on. And it's really hot in here.
You
You
just,
wanna put those other fans on?
it's not that high. I think you just,
What?
it's not that high. I think you just too busy.
What do you mean high?
Hot. It's not that
Well,
high. I think you're just
I-
like fucking.
No, I have hot flashes and all that other stuff.
So you want to give Sophie a bath right now?
Yeah, in like just a bit, how about?
And we can do it live, you said?
Well, yeah, you can't get me in there though.
Alright. I guess I'll take a shower too, I guess then.
Well, yeah, we can get Sophie.
Alright, we're doing bath time for Sophie and Jason.
Jason,
Yeah?
can we just say it separately? Jason.
What?
There.
What?
What about me? I haven't showered for 3 days.
Go take it back. Don't have to get so like
No, I wanted to still feel like the after is okay, that's good. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea, team. Sorry, I didn't want to be on film, dude.
No, you were saying I was bestiality. Oh, come on. It was just, I know it was just a misunderstanding. I wasn't going to get naked in there with Sophie.
So when I interact with you, that's what you do. We never had a conversation.
That's crazy.
No, it isn't. Eyes are watching. I don't want to lose the license. Whatever, you know what I mean?
Because I took a shower with the dog. I'm not going to take a shower with Sophie.
What did you guys get? Where's this? What's the salad from? What?
I don't know. It's from Pizza Hut.
Sophie. Okay, hold on. Come here, Soul. Come here. irritation of the skin on the particular layer. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. What am I doing? I have to take a shower. Yeah, I do. After her bone or after her pig ear, then I can get, you know, so she's clean.
What the hell happened?
What?
Why'd you?
I was going over here and I bumped it. Anyways, it was getting too hot and I wanted to get around here. I was having a hot flash. Those are really, I mean, I don't mean to say anything, but I was feeling yucky. I'm sorry, just hot flashes are so
Turn the air
fun.
conditioning down.
I didn't turn it up yet. But I've been going through early menopause since I've been 37. It's like it's called like ovarian failure or something.
Your mom went through that too.
Not, oh yeah. Oh wait, oh you're putting that back? Could you
Yeah,
maybe
go
put
ahead.
it like a little bit over there just so I can have room? I wanna make something to eat, I'm hungry.
I'll wait till I thought you were going to take a shower.
Yeah, I'm gonna just get a little bit and then I'm gonna go. I didn't see these. You guys went shopping and you said Lunchables were $1?
No, they said Lunchables were $1. They insisted on getting them, but they weren't $1.
They were like $2.69 or $3.
Yeah. I told you about the moldy ones I found.
Where?
I don't know, I was with Neil at the time, and there was like 6 moldy chicken nuggets.
Oh, gross.
I know.
How long preservatives they put in there?
And
It's
then-
terrible
and then-
for them.
And then somebody else posted something similar, like mold or something on their Lunchable they saw on Facebook. Like 6 months later, and I'm like, I've told Poison, like I'm never buying them, like, and they just finally talked me into it.
I hope you didn't buy them chicken nuggets. That's good.
Love those pizza things.
Well, pizzas are good because they don't have any meat that can go rancid or something. That was a good idea. It's basically a package with, I don't know, they do obviously good advertising.
The boys
Because
love
if
them.
I'd want a kid, I would want these too. Like how cool is a package?
Yeah, they love them. They were talking about it at bedtime.
If I was making that food for them, you know what I should do? I should make a Lunchable for like dinner and be like, oh here, we're gonna have pizza. And then I wanna see their reaction, like if they really like it or not.
You mean?
Like
yeah.
fool them. So
Oh,
feed
you put-
them
like
the
put-
Lunchables that they're eating for dinner, but say, don't tell them that they're that
Oh,
same.
take it out of the food and see how much they like. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because if they really like the pizza, or obviously if it's just Lunchables.
I wonder if
then-
they'd be able to tell just by looking at it though.
I don't think so. Maybe we can space them apart. I'm kind of, oh, I guess I can't talk to you. No, I'm sorry, because we're doing it for Sophie, no. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Christ's sake. Man, I can use a dab right about now. How is everyone? Cherry Berry, hello. Fucking A. Damn it. Feel like she didn't burn the house down. God damn it. She's like this close to starting the house on fire. Thank you, Jeanette. I have to give you a thank you shout out. Supporter shout out. Eric Kelly, did you hear your supporter shout out earlier? I gave you one. Jeanette Atro, win it. Jeanette Atro, thank you. I don't block anybody. I got a no block policy. I do encourage people to, to do their own blocking, to block, like if somebody's, it's just, I'm not here to spend all my time filtering through people. Blocking's not my style. It's not effective either. But I do realize words online hurt. I do. I think that's what that says. It cuts off at the last part. But the trolls have been very active tonight. I'll give you that. You know it, Jeanette. So now's as good a time as any to encourage people to, if you go to the title of the show here, you can go to follow that link. Oh, dang it to heck. Piece of shit. You follow that link. I can't do it with this thumb. Why doesn't it work? If you follow this link, fuck you. It's really easy. Just follow the link. And then if you scroll down, and you can hit endorse my nomination. Endorse Jason as a social scientist. Oh, thanks, Ben. People use the "I'm just being honest" as to be cruel or rude. I'm just being honest. Whatever, man. People go through hard times, you do 1,000 shows and I'll always be on. whatever. I'm gonna do another hit.
Angel, thank you.
Good for you, man. Bully for you is the phrase, right? Hey, Audra. You've never heard the phrase bully for you. I assume. I'm not calling you a bully. Basic bully means basically good for you. Let's look it up. It dates back to the 20s, I think. Maybe earlier. Who used to say it? Earlier, probably. I think like Teddy Roosevelt used to say it or something. I was right, Teddy Roosevelt. The first thing I wrote, bully for you, and it says Teddy Roosevelt.
Angel, thank you.
Bully for you meaning, how definition, good for you or how brave. Occasionally this expression is used to praise someone sincerely. However, this usage is not is not incredibly common in the present day. I'm not going to say if my usage was sincere there or not. Here's an interesting side note. In the 1500s and 1600s, the word bully meant an excellent person. Nowadays, bully usually means someone who hurts those weaker than oneself. It's all good. Maybe I did get a little defensive, but that's okay. You used to just be pretty nice to me. I don't know. I guess whatever, man. When a friendly face all of a sudden gets nasty, then and I think like whether you think what you're like it's just an opinion. Like you didn't state an objective truth. And whether your opinion has validity or not, it wasn't a kind thing to say. It was a really actually rather rude thing to say. Yeah. I think we're gonna start a double live here. It's not even the least bit tempting, but thank you for the invitation. Good morning, Elizabeth. Come here and trash my show and promote your own. That's really tasteful, man. Classy. Let's see here. Alright. This one's gonna be Sophie's Clean as a Whistle. Laura's getting the bath ready. I'm gonna set it up in the other room. dang it to heck. So we're still arguing about Ben. I won't apologize for being depressed. Yeah, I've been depressed. The show, like, I even have a whole separate show that's dedicated to mental illness. Okay. We're just repeating things. Like, I'll repeat things too. Like, people say I'm being real or I'm just being honest. To say rude things all the time. It's like, or cruel things. And, yeah, I think it's just a flimsy excuse to be. Well, like sometimes I've been like, I literally just like that one pill. Well, I don't know, 970 something. I could barely. I was this blubbering mess. Whatever. I think authentic. I think I'm authentic. It might be real, but I'm authentic. Or I try to be, at least. Please, Anthony. I'm sure you can find a way. A case study, maybe, is a case study as opposed to a documentary. I don't know why I'm giving you so much attention when you. I got a PayPal, man. If you really want to send me $5,000, I'll take it. I'm really hurting here. My disability got denied again. There's an entertainment aspect. But that's surface level, just to capture people's attention initially. But those are the bells, whistles, and bows, like the knickknacks, the shout-outs, the forced perspective, the comments in the, like the focus on you, the fairy prince in the background, all that is like eye candy to like get you to stop for a second. But then, yeah, I think there's my favorite Seth Rollins. I don't know him. So, what advice are we talking about? Oh, sounds good, Anthony. Sounds good. My social security number is 420 69 4666. You want my address too? It's 1234 Primrose Path, Madison, Wisconsin. And my account number is D's Nuts. D's Nuts. You like that, Amy? I was trying to think of a good account number. I already gave him my social security number. Alright, my account number is also 420 69 4666. Oh wait, no, yeah, my account number is D's Nuts. I forgot. That's right. I did think of a good account number. It's D's Nuts. See, bend to bass. I can still be funny. I got a bunch of He-Man figures in their packages, still in their box. I got some Thundercats figures, little mini figurines in their packages. I have Thomas Wooden Railway up the wazoo. I don't know if we're giving Sophie a bath tonight or not. Hey, JD Speed. I know, I'm thinking... I'll accept your apology, Ben. Good night, good night. No, it's the FSM. Spaghetti Monster. Flying Spaghetti Monster fish. Or just a Flying Spaghetti Monster emblem. That explains it. That explains everything. If somebody's being an asshole, I always assume they're being drunk. Like if somebody's being really over the top, being a jerk. Usually so much drinking. I should have known. Hey, Ronnie. Communion. Alcohol does terrible things to people. I don't know, I'm thinking about crying again. I was pretty depressed earlier, but when some guys complain about you being depressed, it's kind of hard to cry. Dang it to heck. I might still cry. Oh, it's funny joke. It's a funny joke, Anthony. When you keep playing it, you know, if you beating that dead horse. Should I keep saying D's nuts then too? We can all get a laugh at it again. This is me listening to Anthony's jokes. Crying always makes me feel better. Not always, but a lot of... Oh, thank you, April. Welcome back, Mantani. I do have the baby face underneath there. I just get sick when I drink. I puke when I drink. I don't have to drink very much. I don't get drunk, I just puke. I've been like that at times in my life too, Joey. Actually, I've taken antidepressants that made me feel like that. That's worse than feeling depressed, just that numb feeling. All right. All's well that ends well. Now we need some new words of the day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jeanette. Like nauseous? Are we still giving Sophie a bath? Are we still washing Sophie?
I'll be right. How about 10?
Okay. Sophie's clean as a whistle.
Sophie's clean as a whistle.
Hey, hey, hey! Welcome to Jason is a Social Scientist. Sophie's clean as a whistle. This is the first bath we're gonna give to my dog Sophie on live. That's my wife's idea, so here we go. She's got these sores on her face, so we're gonna try to keep those clean so that they heal up. We gotta take her to the vet too. Dang it, the heck. Alright. Alright, we're gonna share this stream with them up top there. The heck. What? I don't see. Where would they be? What?
try not to, like, do her, like, immediate face?
Well, yeah, that's where you have to get it the most.
Well, I know, but I'm embarrassed by her face and the way.
Oh, I thought you meant the shower spray. Oh, it's not our fault the way her face
No,
is.
but you could have done something sooner. You better about, oh gosh, you said I gained so much weight. This thing is like big now on me.
Oh, baby,
No, it's really bad. And all I talk about at work is the fucking ice cream.
I didn't get ice cream.
I know, but it's like, I don't have a washcloth. Well, let's stop it for a second and let's just get her used to it. Let's just kind of let her get a little comfort as we should have it, to be less stressful, have it when it's filled up a little bit, so then when she comes here, it's not.
It's spraying her and washing her.
Oh, here, hold on. She's,
Okay.
I know, but let her lick and enjoy this. You know what I mean? You're probably drinking those oils. Okay. Here, I'll get it. Quick for you and then you can spray her. Just deep cleansing, salted, and
see your hands.
Okay. Now we need a little.
I can see your hair now, right there.
Do you want to get some of that blue chlorhexidine, and we can rinse it off?
Oh, I don't like using that by your face.
I know we need just a little bit because we need that to get that bacteria in her thing. Just a little bit. We'll wipe it off. This is the best time to put it on.
Where is it at? I know it's dangerous.
The vet gave it to us.
Yeah, and the assistant's like, "Well, be careful, be careful."
I know that. I work with ChloraPrep at work. It's right in the medicine cabinet on the exposed shelf. Give it to me. Okay, here, let's rinse a little bit her face really, really good. Set her back up. I'm sorry, Sophie. I just, baby, don't let her have to. Okay, Sophie. Wait, hold on. She probably needs to itch. Can I have a dry?
She needs to be rinsed under her neck, yes.
Oh, I know. I'm just getting her itchies here to pat dry so she's not irritated the whole time. Here, yeah, she has a lot of soap on her. She's really sensitive. Did you ever see those pictures of the hives?
I think so, yeah.
She must have got bit by a bee or something. I have to tell the lady that this dog has a lot of genetic problems. Don't you agree? Good dog. Okay, secretary, come here. I'm sorry.
I'll try to hold it next.
Okay, just don't get her. Oh, you know what? This is good. We don't need to do it like this. Not with your skin like that. Okay, let's let her chill for a second. And you can dry her or see what else.
So you get a blow dryer?
No, that's loud and disruptive. That would be really stressful to have this loud thing going
It
actually.
feel good. I don't know.
No, I don't think she like not in her face.
It's not in her face, no, but she's so, I thought maybe to her body.
Well, and then to get it, sometimes if I do it too
I
close,
just do it in the medium
it
heat.
hurts. I know, but she has such thin skin.
Medium heat, I just go right from my
You
jump.
know, okay, I think we should wet the towel off first. If you just blow dry it, it's gonna take like forever. And then you can brush her, or get some of this hair off. Feel this. Does it feel like she has a lot of soap?
No. This is feels like clean hair.
Could you do me a favor? Could you put that chunk down? Because as soon as she gets up, she's gonna slip. And maybe we'll have to move the camera. 'Cause I don't know yet.
No, this is cool. So yeah, it's good.
Can we just pause for a second?
Yeah. Sherry, you're next. You guys can hang out here. Look at yourselves.
you feel, Sophie?
I can tell just in case she decides to write herself.
Yeah, she is.
Where's their soccer ball?
I don't know.
Here, wait, where are you doing it? 'Cause
I have her right now.
is there soccer ball? Here, she's gonna get this. Sophie, where's your soccer ball? Oh, let's use this Pokeball. I'm just kidding.
Did you try her ears good?
Yeah, I have to do it a little better. Sophie! Oh, I know where her ball is. Oh, wait, she has to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get her ball. Here it is. She does catch really well.
She's running around out there. Yes, we let our dog poop on the deck. No, Sophie's not stupid. She's just a troublemaker. She needs surgery on her eyelids. I guess so, yeah.
Oh, that would be awesome if you could.
Come here, Sophie.
You could do it for show.
Sophie, come here.
Throw it to her. She's a good catch. Wow, you can really see her spots. Say drop it.
Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
And then take it.
Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Hey,
Kids using
Drop
my
it.
hat.
drop it, Sophie.
Jace, are the kids using my
Just
hat?
drop it.
It's for their lunches.
Bye, Ashley. Anybody left up here? Says, would you eat them in a box? Maybe I'll eat the rest of this salad. Olive Garden, Italian dressing. It's good stuff, right? It's 4 a.m. and it's still dark here in Wisconsin. I think the sun comes up about 5:20 or something like that here. 5:20 around there. Olive Garden is a restaurant. A chain restaurant here. Or franchise restaurant. I don't know what you call it. Chain restaurants in the UK, but they're an Italian restaurant. And they're really known for their salad and breadsticks before dinner. All their entrees come with salad and breadsticks. And with this, their own salad dressing. That's a good question. Last I checked, we're at 248, I think, Kelsey. $248 still. Drive-through pharmacy, really? It's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty commonplace here. I get my HIV meds home delivered. I only can fill it at one particular pharmacy. I'm on my wife's insurance and I can fill all my other prescriptions at any pharmacy, but that one I have to fill just at their internal pharmacy. I don't have to provide ID unless it's for controlled substance. Otherwise, you don't need an ID. kind of surprised. There's like a drive-through pharmacy, like I can think of probably 7 in Madison alone. I've seen other beer pickup places.
Hey Jason, can you play with her again?
Yeah, she ran off to play with you.
I know, but can you?
Ooh.
Shoot that car, I think.
Hey, come back here. Bring it in. Come here. Excuse me. Yeah, that's been a while. That was my fortune. Used to go out with wings on and drive around in one of the shopping carts. When an opportunity knocks, answer the door. Oh, I don't know this year. It'll probably be a while. That sucks. I should have just refused to stop filming. Hey, Elaine. That's my fortune. You will receive praise for a job well done. Hopefully this means for my... I got nominated for the awards, WeGo Health Awards. You can endorse my nomination. I'll share the link. It's hard to predict what the future will bring. You're new? Elaine, really? I swear I'd seen your name before. Welcome. That's what I thought.
Hey, babe.
Yeah?
She's barking at me. Do you mind playing with
Every
her?
time I
know-
play with her, she runs back out of there.
I know, I'll just have to. She has a lot of energy. Do you
She
mind?
does. I play with her and then she runs away from me.
No, I'm gonna shut the door so that she knows she's stuck playing with you.
You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me. Bring it back here. Sell the loaf. Ryan, do you really think that state control can be held over a population indefinitely? Oh no, like I forget the name of the leader of China, but he can't even stand a picture of Winnie the Pooh to go out on the Chinese interwebs. And I don't know, if you're so fragile you can't stand up to Winnie the Pooh. don't know, like especially as like more and more of the Chinese population move into the middle class. I don't know, like an educated populace is a populace that's difficult to control. Welcome back, Joseph. Just in time for 420. Coca-Cola, Marcy. About time to end the other show. And this one too. After this song, I'm gonna sing you guys out. End this show. So you guys can move up and watch me swallow the pill on the other show if you want. There'll be just 5 minutes left, and the night will be over. Just a breathless moment now, the violin will sound. I'll hold you close, and this is how I'll dance you into my heart. I'll dance you up, I'll dance you down, we'll dance the night away. I'll dance you to the end of time and to the brink of day. I'll see you standing there with the star fall in your hair, and I'll dance you if you care. We'll go waltzing with me in the air, and we'll step into a magic spell and leave the earth behind. fare thee well, and never let you go. All right, folks, thank you for joining me. I had a wonderful time, and this has been the first edition of Sophie's Cleans the Whistle. Mwah. All right, we've come once again to the anticlimax. Good night, old friends and new. Alright, we've come once again to the anticlimax. It only takes us 4 hours to get here, but we made it. Oh, Kevin, nice to see you too. Alright, so, dang it to heck. You might be wondering what the show is about. People often wonder what the show is about. The premise is deceptively simple. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Faith each day in front of friends, family, and strangers. Hello, April. In front of friends, family, and strangers, I do so in order to embrace stigma, dispel ignorance, welcome back, Joseph, and find support. Bye, Mama G. After 985 pills, 985 shows, a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. The bells, bows, and other people, the people that come back night after night. Anticlimax. Well, it can be just as fun. I guess half the fun is getting there. Bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. The bells, bows, and other people, the people that come back night after night and give me their most valuable resource, their time. To me, that's the most significant thing that's risen up and around and about the show. We never pick new words. The community, therein lies the support that I was looking for. But a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. Yawn. There, over yawn there, window break, something. I don't know. Therein lies the support that I was looking for. But a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. Ding dong bell, boy does she now hell. I mean, heck. This show has it all. I like to say that it is Cloud Atlas and that it incorporates at least 600 years of entertainment. Thus, and yawn. With Edward R. Burroughs, radio broadcasts on record and cylinders played on the 19th century. Edison, home phonograph, along with the nursery rhyme book from my childhood, containing woodcut illustrations from the 15th century. It is, in a sense, also The Matrix. In a previous iteration of the show, I created something I call the Rainbow Tunnel, in which I harnessed the power of Grayskull and the Eye of Thundera, funneling them through a series of warp nacelles, creating a static warp bubble and a subsequent singularity, punching a hole through the fourth wall, across the multiverse and into the source. The show now takes place in an echo chamber, created by me, that serves as a way station between our reality and the source. I don't expect lay people to fully understand, as this is advanced social science. Yeah, so the show's also like an old-timey variety show, Carol Burnett style, mixed with a merry melody of Looney Tunes and a measure of Mark and Mindy. I should open a B&B. A dash of Mr. Ed and two doses of Alice in Wonderland. A helping of Hee Haw, heaps of Benny Hill, a hint of the Highlander, tons of the Twilight Zone, a tincture of Teen Wolf, ow, 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 an ounce of Oz, a cup of Creep Show and Cast Away, a quart of Quantum Leap and a gallon of Gilligan's Island. It's a 4-hour show and a 4-hour tour. Piles of Pee-wee's Playhouse, a pinch of Peter Pan, a pound of Popeye, I am what I am, a whole block of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and a ration of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Ha ha, that'd be scary and fun. Ha ha, come up to the lab. See what's on the slab. I can see you shiver with anticipation. Touch me, I want to be dirty. Thrill me, chill me, fill me, creature of the night. An undone Benjamin Button, a corny ear of Dumbo, a college try of I Spy, a couple of raw strokes of Bob Ross, a spoon full of Mary Poppins, and the full Monty Python. Finally lumping Rick and Morty with a liter of I Love Lucy in the sky with diamonds and wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. You've got the show. Everything is out of place and out of time here, including and especially me. April will always be pregnant. Harambe will always be ready for her high fives. The first on the second coming will always be risen, with the Obamas getting blowjobs from the Woodies. The Supermen on their boners will always be spinsters and sumptuouses working the sweatshop. Hey, Brett, the Twin Towers will always stand with Lady Liberty. You will have their MTV. Pigs will fly. Disco and dance will reign like men did in the days of old. I write nightly the future history of anachronism for your future children and your elderly grandparents. May they enjoy it now and time immemorial. If I'd have people take only one thing away from this show, it would be the knowledge that HIV is preventable. If you're HIV negative, there's a once-a-day pill you can take. They call it PrEP, or pre-exposure protocol. The pill is Truvada, and if you're HIV negative, you take it once a day, and it works like a highly effective chemical condom. It prevents HIV. But if you're already HIV positive like me, treatment is prevention. By taking my medication every day and maintaining an undetectable viral load, it makes it so I'm not contagious. U equals you. Undetectable equals untransmissible. You could fuck me bareback all day long and never catch HIV from me. It's a brave new world. The future is now. And it's 1969. Free love. Pill number 985. Down the hatch. We are robot. I love you too, Mr. Whisker. Good night, Jeanette. I saw Eric Taylor back. Alright, I love you all. Dang it to heck, it's time for the lights to go out. Oops. Dang it to heck. Try that again, my lights got screwed up. You know it, Cher. It's coming out. Oh, I love it when you ask me, though. Alright, this is the house that Jack built. This is the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the cow with the crumpled horn that tossed the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the maiden all forlorn that milked the cow with the crumpled horn that tossed the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the... What? This is the man all tattered and torn that kissed the maiden all forlorn, milked the cow with the crumpled horn that tossed the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the priest all shaven and shorn that married the man all tattered and torn that kissed the maiden all forlorn, that milked the cow with the crumpled horn that tossed the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the cock. Good night, Sarah Dark. Good night, April. This is the cock. They crowed no more, and they woke the priest all shaven and shorn that married the man all tattered and torn that kissed the maiden all forlorn, that milked the cow with the crumpled horn that tossed the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house of Jack built. This is the farmer that sowed the corn, that fed the cock, that crowed the morn, that woke the priest all shaven and torn, that married the man all tattered and torn, that kissed the maiden all forlorn, that milked the cow, that crumpled horn, that tossed the dog, that worried the cat, that killed the rat, that ate the malt, that lay in the house of Jack built. We got the lava lamps back up and running. We got two of them. Two of the bulbs are burnt out. All right. Thank you all for being here. Come back tomorrow. Good night, Joseph. Good night, Eric. I love you all. All right, come back tomorrow. I'll have more ideas for you. You'll have things you want to talk about, and so will I. All right. I love you. All right, I love you all. Good night.